Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Oh, goodbye, Pika. She was just hanging out on my lap, ready to go, and then started talking to nobody. Well, not nobody. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Talking to my camera. She did not like that. Welcome to the stream. We're doing art today, obviously. We're going to be working on more of the ridiculous HUD stuff, uh, and it's going to be fun. Let's see. We were working on the workshop stuff. I super appreciated having all of you giving input and ideas. We're going to be doing something quite similar today. We're going to be working on Cinnamon Hill, and I want to just add some extra fun to this location. So we have kind of like your sleigh that you're filling up with loads of cinnamon logs, and I just want to add these fun characters that we've kind of like created in this space together, and yeah. So basically, I'm just kind of like adding some extra polish and spice. Well, that's nice to the HUD stuff. So we're just gonna have a good time putting that in today. Yeah, happy Halloween very soon. I know it feels so like uh, sacrilegious to be kind of like not focusing on Halloween right now. But obviously Halloween is being wrapped up for quite a while, so I don't really have any art I can be working on for that. Um, but yeah, I'm the kind of guy, like Halloween is my favorite season. I'm the kind of person who will like go into a store and hear like Christmas music playing in October and be like, how dare they? you know that's totally like just stepping on Halloween. Very uncool. And here I am, just like the past several weeks, just being like, Merry Christmas, everybody. So yeah, how dare I? Yeah, ahoy there. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna have fun putting uh, Elfis, Nick, and Dolph in this scenario. So basically, what I would like to do is just kind of like um, have some ideas from you all, and kind of like figure out what those characters are doing in each of these scenes, because there are 5 of them. So ultimately, should be prohibited in shops until at least after the 5th of November. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Like, I personally don't think that it should be like in your face until December. That's also my ideal. But yeah, it's like the great, like uh, capitalist holiday. So of course, we're just gonna like, as a society, just maximize as much of that as possible, right? It's like, what if we just made people think about, you know, festive shopping for like half the year instead or something. We'll try and get there someday. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally. Yeah, no. Spooky season still. Not that you get that here today, unfortunately. Um, all right. So, to get to the art side of things, I'm just scrolling up and down, anyways. What I'm thinking is I want to have the characters kind of reflecting what's going on as your sleigh fills up. So this last panel is representing like, hey, you have too much of this resource. You've probably been like, hanging out here over a long weekend and farming up too much of this cinnamon. Not too much, but like you have more than enough. It might be a good time to like move and use the cinnamon. So it represents kind of like, hey, if you show up and you see your cart over full, you should probably like go to the next stage of gameplay. And so what I'm thinking is with this one, I want all of the droids to be like trying to haul it out of there. They'll like, I really love the idea of Dolph, who is the Rudolph droid, just kind of like trying their darnest to like pull this thing and just like basically face planted on the ground trying to drag it, and then like the other two just kind of like behind trying to just shove it forward. I think that'd be really cute. And then, you know, for this one, maybe Dolph has started to try and pull it and isn't like, you know, out of energy yet. And the other ones are kind of like, you know, maybe thinking about getting it out of here, because this is kind of representing like, yeah, you got a lot, you could use this. The middle one here is probably like, okay, you can use this. And so yeah, like maybe one of them is kind of like, hey, we're ready, I'm good, let's go, and the other are like collecting or something. And then this second one is kind of like, okay, you probably don't have enough, you know, so they'll all be kind of like out kind of like doing whatever. And the first one is just like, hey, welcome, you just showed up. So yeah, that's kind of like the concepts. So what should and could the characters be doing in each of these? The droids are pulling the sleigh. Isn't it really, really tiny? Well, I mean, look at the size of these cinnamon sticks. And the trees. And if you look on the map, scale does not matter in the MouseHunt universe. That's the bottom line. So, I don't know. Like, they're pretty big. But so are the mice and the traps, I guess. I don't know, like I have like drawings of Larry holding like a base, and that is kind of like an actual like mouse size, uh, you know, plank of wood. Oh, hang on, just gotta check a message. Okay, sorry, just had to respond to that. Or really big droids. Yeah, no, like again, like if you read descriptions, if you pay attention to all the details, you'd be like, none of this makes any sense. So I try not to worry about it. It is something that is always in the back of my mind. Like there is just mad inconsistencies, but like if you really kind of dig into the like the world building and the lore, there's like parallel dimensions. There is time dilation everywhere. There's alternate realities weaving through everything. It's just a chaos land. So, you know, blame the mice. Not me. It's not my fault. Okay, so what do we think? Should we start with like a middle one? Should we start with the end one? I think I know what the end one I'm gonna do. So maybe I'll start here, because I'm pretty confident with kind of like the concept that I have. I'm actually gonna duplicate this little guy and bring it down to the bottom. And just use this character as kind of like my scale. And also I should probably have the workshop here handy. So in case you didn't join in on my previous session, we were working on the workshop boys here. So they're just a lot of fun. Just hanging out, kind of, you know, keeping busy, doing what they love, and being awesome and kicking snow into weird machinery. So those are the characters that I'm going to bring out here. I have already put them into the other location, but I won't kind of like spoil that, I guess. I mean, I might accidentally, but I'll let you all kind of discover them I think you might have seen a bit of the sketching and stuff that I did for those earlier, but sorry, just checking other messages. Okay. Yeah, good old mechanical keyboard. Yeah. 5 tiers of cinnamon. Oh yeah, actually that's kind of interesting. I didn't even think of that. Like having the different levels have like less and less cinnamon in the view. I didn't even think of that. That's pretty clever actually. Um, yeah, I might do that. Seems like extra work, but it's also pretty funny. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a spoiler or two. We'll see if it happens. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna start with Dolph, and okay, guess that I'll just do a new layer real quick. Um, I'll move you out of the way. You're kind of distracting right there. You just hang out on this log here. There you go. Just so I can kind of easily check my scale. And I might even decide to change that scale. Okay. So hopefully this will read. Okay, so that's a little too large. Shrink you down, friend. I don't think I'll like fully face plant the character, but having the struggle is real situation going on. You gotta give like the little tail. There you go. Little reindeer tail. Oh yeah, having like a droid on the stack, just hanging out, just like taking a little breather. Yeah, is have Nick up there being like, "Let's go," just pointing forward or something. That could be fun. I think that I'll do that for this one up here, actually, the loaded up one. I think it'd be really cute and clever to have like Nick being like, "We're ready, let's go." Onward. Because then in the last one, they'll just be like so loaded down that Nick has to like get out and try and help push. I think that'd be cute. Onward! Like little Santa boots. Yeah. Yeah, and then having to like hop off and try and help push. One thing I need to keep in mind is like this is going to be a lot smaller than we're looking at it, so scaling the characters up might be a little beneficial anyways for that. For the just sheer enjoyment of actually getting to see these characters, I think I will kind of like bump them up just enough so that we can actually kind of like get a decent look at the characters. Yeah. Yeah, because I think we'll be viewing them depending on the device. Like mobile, you'll have a higher res screen, so you actually have a higher kind of detail available to see in such a small area. But I am actually intending to also upload the full res versions of all these things somewhere, and I believe Andrew was talking about maybe having a way for the players to actually like look at and view kind of the detailed version of each of these. So hopefully all the kind of like extra effort we put in on stream doesn't kind of like go to waste. Although working on this together, you all get to actually be a part of it and see it in its full glory and detail. So sometimes I think it's nice that you all exclusively get to see kind of like the extra goodies and Easter eggs that are put in. Makes it a little extra special, I think, to be a part of this stream. Plus, you can become a part of the creation of it too, which is my favorite thing. Because then I can be like, I can't think of ideas. You all get to do that for me. I'm not lazy at all. No, no, no. It's not bad. Not at all. Alright. That's fun. Okay, cool. Honestly, Swifty, yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna happen. We were talking internally about like, okay, these characters are ridiculous. Like, we're gonna have to do like a trap skin or something with them. And I was just like, yeah, we should definitely do that. They're fun. They're fun. A droid trying to load the last cinnamon stick running around the background. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, uploading them to Facebook. I forgot. I don't do that. I'm terrible at like social media. Just so bad at that. Oops. Yeah, I used to after stream post on Facebook, and I had some weird uploading issues like for a long while, and I couldn't actually like add stuff to my MouseHunt album, and so I kind of like stopped trying. And then there were like a number of streams where I was just like, like this is stuck at a weird sketch phase. It's not really like as presentable in my opinion, so I didn't feel like uploading those, and I just kind of like forgot to do that. So I will make a note or something and do my best to remember to upload to Facebook, because this is fun. It's fun. I think the problem with uploading to Facebook is it'll be like, how dare you put up, festive stuff like days before Halloween. If anything, I should somehow post a Halloween thing. Okay, so I'm thinking the actually don't need this character here anymore. So the bottom one, we're gonna have Nick kind of back there trying to help push. I think that I'll have Dolph still like trying to pull the sleigh, but not not like as kind of aggressively. Didn't mean to duplicate it again. Kind of more like, just more kind of like, oh, it's not so bad. But then, yeah, like Elfis will be like still trying to just like load it up more. Yeah, just like standing pretty much upright. I'll even have a little bit of slack in the leads, the lines, whatever they'd be called. Maybe like looking up at Nick and like giving a thumbs up or something like that. Just like, yeah, okay, we're ready. Any plans to expand folklore? Yes, absolutely. We actually have some stuff cooking up. It's looking pretty interesting. That's all I'll say around that. Got some ideas. Got some cool ideas. Yeah, it's as I've mentioned before, the folklore forest is kind of like designed around more of a kind of like expandable through kind of like smaller kind of like medium-sized pushes. Like so like Floating Islands was like a super big area, and it got kind of like, you know, a little expansion on top of it. I think the kind of like philosophy behind the folklore forest is more kind of like not Rift in terms of what Rift is, but like in terms of kind of like it being more kind of like smaller packets of kind of content that can kind of like follow through on each other, if that makes any sense at all. And I don't know if it's kind of the most accurate to say it that way, but yeah, to summarize what I'm trying to say is, yeah, we got some things we're considering and ideas we want to explore. So I don't want to make any promises though, because that's dangerous to do. I'm sure, Norman, if you're watching, you're just like, what are you saying? Or you're like, yeah, obviously, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just a bit there. I scaled them up a little much. That's fun. I like it. All right, let's see. Pulling in opposite directions, that's cute. That's fun. Hello, Eileen. Yeah, the power types will be an interesting thing to figure out. I agree, because of the kind of like just the spread from kind of like floating islands and the previous areas, etc. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Hmm. Wonder when we will explore further north of the map. That's a good question. We have plenty of kind of like open area up there that I believe my plan for kind of like what we're doing with kind of expanding the map is the folklore forest is taking like the northwestern region and kind of like it's kind of like going out and then I'm gonna probably have it kind of like travel up. Um, but yeah, I mean it's always kind of like a we'll see what actually happens when we get there situation, right? I just wonder if I should do this all on like just one layer over top so I don't need to kind of like jump around between a bunch of layers. Might be the way to do it. Put you. Not get that selection. Wait. Overburden, you're not supposed to be at the top. There we go. Okay. Display copy. What's going on with my layers right now? I've confused myself. Okay. Empty. That's right. Hi, Charlie. How you doing, girl? Alright. Just gonna merge these sketches just because, like, in reality, I'm just gonna be working on all these kind of like back and forth. I'll kind of like probably color like just one of the characters and jump to the next panel and keep coloring it. So if I just kind of like make it all in a single group, that actually kind of makes things easier. Where did that go? What did I do? I keep like accidentally moving things in ways I do not mean to. Sorry. Just gotta make sure I'm not screwing up all the files somehow by doing this. Okay, I'll put that below fueled. Display copy. You can just go up here because you're not really used. Why is this display copy here? You should not be here. You should be down and loaded up. Overburden. You're not in the right folder. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Very good. Okay, I fixed it. All right. So this is just my backup sleigh. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. All right. So we're gonna create a folder for just the droids. Now, I suppose the one reason it might be beneficial to have um, the droids on kind of independent layers for each kind of like category is if I wanted things like the droid to be kind of like behind a layer, like behind the sleigh layer. And that is doable, but I can also just mask those areas off and just draw them to fit those spots. So I think it'd be just as easy to do it this way. Cool. All right. Yeah. No, Charlie does love hanging out on stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now it will be easier to just kind of like tweak everything jumping up and down and not have to like be like, what layer am I supposed to be on? All right, so I want Dolph to be kind of like further ahead and pulling that taut. Like really make sure that that's good and stretched out. I'll make it a very straight line here. Even thin it out. Yeah. Twing, like you can see that working. You could get a better catenary kind of curve to this, I think. Also, move your butt up just a little bit. All right. That seems okay. Auto-saved. Sweet. All right, so what do we think? We haven't done any Elfis anywhere. So I do want Nick and Elfis kind of like doing what they can to push here. I like the idea of Elfis just kind of like still loading up the sleigh without kind of like realizing they're trying to go in this one. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually grab Nick here, and I'll give Nick a flip and have Nick kind of like just kind of like shoving from behind. It's not a lot of great room to kind of do that potentially. It's like I like this log here and here, and they're kind of in the way. So I'm thinking more limbo style. Okay. Get rid of this arm. Puff out the beard from the effort. And then the legs are just like propped up. it's unfortunately blocking that nice cinnamon stick, but I'm thinking, okay, if I take that cinnamon stick and move it up here, that's the extra one that Elfis is loading. So I'll do that, and then I can still get use out of it. Yeah, those little Santa boots trying to shove off from this cinnamon stick. Okay, I think that works pretty okay. Have the antenna just kind of like jutting forward. That's fun. Yeah, I think cutting down on the number of sticks is a fun idea. What I might actually do is kind of like add more sticks to the earlier stages, so it's like even more densely cinnamon. Yeah, that could be a fun way to handle that. I think I'll do that as kind of like a ladder detail in case we run low on time. But yeah, okay, so Nick and Dolph working hard. Let's see, what would Elfis be doing here? There's not a lot of room in the back to like have Elfis pushing from behind. I almost want to have Elfis like pushing Dolph. This is helping, right? Or like trying to push it from the inside or something dumb. Okay, so I do have the idea of having Elfis kind of still trying to load up. So I'll grab this stick here and move that up to the loaded up stage. And I'll have Elfis kind of like stacking that in there still. Do they have jet boosters? Could be pulling above Dolph using jet boosters. Why not? That's fun. They can have whatever kind of tech. We have deathbots with rocket feet. Why not droids? half distracted loading up the cinnamon here. Like, how do I make it where it doesn't look like Elfis is like getting ready to push, but is more like just kind of like stacking it on there. I think maybe if it's like actually over the shoulder, that might work better. So if I like pull that out further, yeah, that'll look more like kind of like, yep, just kind of adding this to the pile. Yeah, I think that will work. And then like having a bit of like a lean back as well. Kind of like just walking it in now, but also not paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna bend this elbow more and have the other one straighten out a bit more. Long noodly arms. Very long noodly arms. Having Elfis pulling on the sleigh as well. The correct way or the wrong way? That's the real question. What if Elfis is just not the smartest droid? It's just standing on the sleigh, trying to pull the sleigh. Just like 1 foot propped up on it even. It does look like just trying to climb it maybe, but that's okay too, I suppose. I don't know, what do we think? Too dumb? Could be like underneath trying to pull. Or like pushing from the inside of the strut there. I still kind of like the idea of, I'll leave you here just in case that does work. Yeah, trying to pull from the surface he's bracing against. Exactly. Just like, come on, Elfis. Come on, buddy. You can figure this out, right? Right? Oh, buddy. Not the smartest elf in the workshop. Okay, so I have an idea where Elfis is like trying to push Dolph. Teamwork. He's doing his best. Honestly, the kind of like trying to pull the surface you're bracing against is pretty silly. So I kind of like that one the most right now. I mean, I guess they're all pretty silly. Gotta give Elfis his ears. Elfis has multiplied. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll go A, B, C, and then D. Another kind of design. And let people kind of like let me know what you think is the one you enjoy the most. But I suppose we could look at the higher or lower tiers, I suppose you could call them. So this is the middle one. This is the one where it's kind of like, okay, you have kind of like enough to do stuff. So if you want, now it's not a terrible time to like head off and use the cinnamon. So what could the characters be doing in that case? Yeah, let me know in the chat if you like A, B, C, or who knows, another idea the most for Elfis. All right. So I like the idea of one of them maybe kind of being like, not bad, like looking good. See? Trying to drag Dolph down. It does. Just like, no way, we're not done. That's funny. A is like, I don't know, A stands out to me too. Just the like silhouette will be probably the most, well, I think C also has pretty good silhouette potentially, but it does kind of maybe get in the way of Dolph's kind of efforts. Lifeline. Okay, perfect. So that means D for the lifeline. Gotta have like the like that sound sting of the like, is that your final answer? Whatever. All right. So maybe Nick is kind of like counting them or something like that. Kind of like, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, ask the audience. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. So like taking stock of the stock, right? Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Just kind of like, this will help, surely. Just kind of. We gotta move the cinnamon, guys. Come on, move the cinnamon. Or it's like tumbling. And Elfis is just like, oh gosh. Just trying to keep it from, falling off the cart. Or like, oh yeah, this one up here is like, looks like it's starting to fall. So it's just like, ah. That kind of works too. Move the D selection up here. D. Phone Dave or Norman. Yeah. Yeah, just on top taking a lunch break. Pull. Yeah, I like that actually. That's fun. It is fun. Yeah, Nick is just having a little sit. Having a little ponder. Or maybe lunch break. Droid's gotta eat. I kind of like the idea of just like, alright, let's see. I think I'll have Dolph out in the fields or carrying a cinnamon or something. Just because these last two, Dolph is like very much still kind of like focused on pulling the sleigh. So it could be good to have not interacting with the sleigh quite as much. Let's see. I actually kind of like the idea of maybe like both Elfis and Dolph like carrying a cinnamon stick together. Could be cute. maybe something like this. Scale seems odd. Ooh, autosave. Cool. Okay, I think that kind of works. Oh yeah, and Elfis will have his their little hat poking at the top. Yeah, trudging in from the fields. Perfect. Okay, cool. So let's see. I'm thinking we'll eliminate B. I don't think B made the cut. A is still a contender. D is pretty cute too. But I think out of, like, between A and C, yeah. Okay. I think it is actually between these two now. And I think we'll go with this one. Just because I think the silhouette is going to be the strongest, mainly. And also it's just very obviously dumb. So that's fun. Let's go. All right. Yeah, okay, so we have just kind of absent-mindedly loading up the cart while they're ready to go. Helping out here, so, you know, useful. Nick is taking a break. I think on this one, I'm going to have, okay, so it's right heavy here. This one's balanced, this one's balanced. We'll do left heavy on this one here. And I think I'll actually have kind of them like loading onto the cart. So we could have, let's see, like Nick could be out surveying. I suppose we could have kind of like an extra cinnamon stick here, right? Like, yes, this looks like a good one. And then yeah, Nick can be kind of like looking at it like, yep, I pick this one. And then they'll be carrying it in on the right here. very small character there, but pretty far off in the background, so it works. Okay, but yeah, so Elfis and Dolph are going to be loading up right now on here. So, oh, I meant to render that on a different layer. Whoopsies. Right there. Alright, cool. Sliding down the hill on Cinnamon. That will be the first one for sure. Yeah, because they're just goofing off. They haven't collected any cinnamon yet. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Or yeah, Dolph could be like just kind of having a good fun time while Elfis is busy trying to load the sleigh here. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, let's do that. Dolph hasn't really had much of a break. So I'm thinking this stick here is the one that Elfis is trying to load. So let's actually move this up a bit and have kind of Elfis like getting under that. Could I use this image here? It's close, but not quite the angle I want. Okay, not quite, don't want to move all of them, not quite the angle yet. I want it to be more like trying to lean it up ineffectively rather than just kind of nuzzling it. I need like a gap between it. Oh yeah, making a snow. I think the first one they're just gonna be goofing off. So yeah, like making a snow angel in the first one I think would be great. And then like Nick and Dolph could be like tobogganing together on Cinnamon or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cute. Yeah, let's do something with that. But yeah, I think like a little snow angel in the front here. And I could even like leave that imprint in all the other drawings. kind of like left a mark. Be cute. Okay, okay. I like it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna have the hat more like smushed up against shoulder as well. I think should be higher up. Yeah, alright. Looking a little bit big scale-wise. Not too bad, actually. Alright. Yeah, get your little ear in here, buddy. Sweet. Alright, I think that looks pretty good for Elfis, loading up some of that good cinnamon. Alright. Nick doesn't do a lot, huh? Just kind of stands around at the end and just trying to push, but just kind of goofing off. I guess Nick works hard in the other areas, so it'll be that. Okay. Yeah. So, Elfis, go make a snow angel. Where? Maybe right here. That'll be a nice kind of like standout spot. I like that idea. Yeah. Future advent calendar featuring the boss mice. Be cool to see them in a festive setting having fun together. I agree. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I like that. Good job, Elfis. Busy saving the kingdom. I suppose that's like your job though, so you're just here to assist you. Cool. All right, so what'll be interesting is I'm gonna copy these over, and I gotta get the positioning right. So one way to do that would be to create a new layer and just kind of like create markers to help me line it up. Make sure that it's positioned correctly. All right. So if I grab you, cut you out, combine with the markers here. Perfect. All right, cool. So that's positioned in the same spot now. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the cinnamon. Have that kind of return to the top. Did I not make? There we go. So I think the goal will be to have all the sketching done by lunch, which is at 1. But I'm getting pretty close, so I see that working out. Maybe we'll even start to block in some of the flats. Well, you know, I suppose that it would be ideal to kind of render that piece of cinnamon before transferring it over. But at least now I have the positioning for it, so if I render it on this first panel, then I'll just overlap it exactly the same here, and then that should be good. And I actually kind of want to have like a little stump of it in the background forever now. So that's definitely doable. Another way I could kind of like position stuff well is, and I don't know why I didn't think of this first, but if I take a copy of this and this, I copy that, and then I go into the actual file of the background, I should be able to just paste them and they'll be in their positions. And then I can effectively use that for alignment if I need to change things. But for the Snow Angel one, I think specifically I'm actually going to have that just be like in the environment. Through all of these. Put this above. Okay. So now let's get a little bit darker on these inner corners here. Turn off that sketch. Get ourselves a little droid angel. Kind of like the idea of like showing more of that barrel shape somehow. So just kind of having this be more like a drum was just laid down there flat. Actually, just a little. A little bit of light kind of shining through the thin edge of that snow. Cool. Okay. So now, if I actually just give a little bit of rendering to this here, cinnamon stick. So now if I save this, because I made it a smart file, when I come over here, these things will actually just be there, right? So now if I look at all the other scenes, we have the snow angel still in the background, that cinnamon stick is there. So what's going to happen is I'm actually just going to copy the cinnamon stick, position it here, and then remove it from the background, and just have it cleaved off for all the other ones. So that'll be neat. All right. So back here, copy that cinnamon stick, place it here. That should now be, yep, perfectly in line. And then I'll make a copy of that for this layer and move it down to align it. And we can get rid of this. Neither of these need to exist anymore. Okay. And now I'm going to go into the background and we'll actually just chop it off here and make it into a stump. Cool. So now, if I save this and I come back, here we have it standing here, and now it's chopped off. Sweet. And also this is not where I want this sketch here. Here we go. Beauty. Oh yeah, having little crumbs around. I was thinking like just final like over the top detail of having just like every panel it gets more and more messy. Like they're just more like footprints in the snow and like tracked snow and just like crumbs of cinnamon everywhere. We could totally do that. It's fun. All right. So these markers I don't need anymore. Nor this droid. You're good there. Don't need that. Cool. I'll just merge that down now. The beauty of smart files. Do some cool stuff with it, but also trying to build a super complicated HUD out of many different smart files. I thought I was gonna be like efficient and saving time, but I actually made it harder to work on because when you have a smart file, you're like working on that independently, and then when you like load it into something else, if you have other things interacting with it, it's hard to make those work together cohesively. And then also like when you save one thing, you need to like save anything else that is involved. So yeah, probably gonna not overdo it with smart files next time I go to do something like this. But for this kind of thing, it's perfect. Just like a background on a repeating scene, Absolutely. Okay, so we have Nick and we have Elfis in this one. We still need to have Dolph kind of doing something. No chocolate syrup mess all over. Yeah, that might be a bit overkill, huh? So I kind of like the idea of having Dolph just kind of goofing around, just kind of sleigh riding or something, or like tobogganing. And then like maybe a snowball fight in the top one between Dolph and Nick. That could be fun. Or like Nick is like greeting you, standing on top of the sleigh, kind of like welcome, let's do stuff. Um, and then yeah, like Dolph is like getting ready to throw a snowball, or is throwing a snowball. Something like that could be fun. Oh man, I just had another idea. What if they're like one of them is building a part of a snowman, and like the next one, another character is adding to the snowman, and then so on and so forth. It's just like part of what they're doing. Just like complete the snowman. That'd be fun. So like, okay, Dolph would be adding to the snowman in this one. And in this one, I mean, maybe Dolph is just building a snowman and all of it. Hmm. Yeah, Dolph snowman. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. So like, I don't know, I really enjoyed this pose for Dolph, but maybe I'll actually swap Elfis here and just have Elfis carrying it solo. And then just Dolph is like putting the final touches on the snowman. Or just in one, just in this one, Dolph could be like making a snowman. Um, and then that just exists. Because this one I like where they're like doing the teamwork there. That's pretty okay. And I actually like the idea of like, well, do we want one of them tobogganing? Hmm. So, okay. Completing Snowman in this one. Or working on Snowman midway, and then it's just suddenly complete in this one. That might make sense. Panel 1, finishing into, it's just there in 3 and 5. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I think that makes the most sense, Alex. Having like, it is like being kind of created the start of it. I kind of like the idea that it's not yet actually complete in 2. It's definitely closer, but then in 3 it's suddenly complete. So it's like there has been this kind of like time between. We don't need to show like it's like uh, in kind of like animation and comics and narrative stuff. You don't necessarily want to show the exact moment something is happening. You want to show like the anticipation and like aftermath of things to give more impact in a weird way. So yeah, I think that might be one way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, just messing around when you should be working. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, to be fair, Dolph has like probably the hardest job of having to haul all of this. I mean, they're kind of, well, not really helping. I guess Nick is helping. Elfis, buddy, just go home. But yeah, okay, that's fun. Yeah, I like that. All right, where should the snowman be though? Oh, thank you for moving, Charlie. She was on my lap the whole time. Very warm. All right. There's kind of like room right here, perhaps. if it's on the left side. It could work too. Just like right behind the sleigh, and kind of get covered up. So it might not be the best. But like, so if it was, let's say like, I'll do a new layer real quick. Like right here. Oh, on the right. Yeah, that could work. There's maybe a HUD element that kind of like sticks out here, but that might work. Okay, I'm just gonna explore the potential of it being like right here. Yeah, more droid shaped. You're right. There we go. Shove a stick in there that looks like it's giving a thumbs up. Okay, so this would be like the completed kind of. Looks like a Dalek. It totally does. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Actually, didn't even think of that somehow. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Unholy crossover no one saw coming. Okay, so it's potentially extremely distracting, but let's just see what happens if I plop that into the background. Not that I need to render the rest of it, but hey, here we go. So if I save this and I come back, we can look at kind of like all the different interactions and how kind of like in the way it is wherever I place it. So we can just try positioning various spots, see what we like. Like maybe it's gigantic and like, okay, that's probably big, a bit big. That's still pretty big, but kind of like fun. Okay, so if it's like there, it's not really kind of in the way. And I think it'd be easier to spot, especially if it's like being built in the first like 3 panels. So yeah, we'll have in the first one, it's just like a little kind of mound of snow here. So if I like turn that down to practically nothing, actually save it. You can see that, you know, Dolph is like starting to gather. Little fluffy tail back there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Every time he gets a stick, he works on it a little more. Yeah. A little activity during break, right? Okay, that's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think I'll have Nick just kind of like hanging out in the back of the sleigh, just like, sup, welcome. Welcome to my crew. We're totally just misfits, but, you know, come hang out. Let me regale you with all the great wondrous tales and journeys I have been on, mere hunter. Okay, he's big. Too big. But I do enjoy your little pose, silly man. Let's bring you down here so I can get better scale. Make you just a smidge bigger than you were. Climb aboard, Hunter. Get out of here, spam bot. Oh, having a hot cocoa? Oh, that's good. Yeah, should Nick like be kind of just like welcome, or just like just kind of watching you and just sipping the cocoa. Nick is all about judging people. It's like Nick's thing. So, you gonna hunt or what? Okay, I kind of like this version of Nick. Just kind of like, come on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have that overlapping a bit. maybe not tilted so much. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's fun. I feel so judged by Nick. This is a very, like, Larry pose. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. So we have one Dolph left to sketch. We got 6 minutes. All right, so we're gonna continue Dolph's creation. So it'll be kind of like taking form, but like not yet kind of like refined details. Okay, and then, yeah, Dolph will be on the other side of it. Okay, flipperoo. Dolph is an artist. Cool. Okay, so I like. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take the area here. And I wonder, so hide that. Is there a way to just take a copy of all the layers at once? I don't know if there is in Clip Studio. Like I want to be able to copy. Maybe if I create a new flat layer of all of it. Okay, I guess I could just flatten the image and then copy and then undo. Copy and undo and save that. Go over here and turn this back on to full for now. Save that. Now, if I paste here, yes, that works. So now, we're kind of like covering those spots. And I'll have to move that down to the appropriate layer, but I can do all that later. It is 1 o'clock, so we are going to take our lunch. But, mission accomplished. Beauty. Okay, cool. So that's going to work. And then, yeah, so the first panel, Dolph has started it. Second panel, it's like midway. Third panel, it's already done and complete, and it just remains in the environment. So what I'll do is I'll actually render it inside the background, much like the snow angel, and just the first 2 panels I'm hiding in that. So I move the mug over to this. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Just kind of like later it just shows up in his hand, just like in this one right here. Add that before I forget. Cool. All right, that's fun. Okay, so actually might like have the very last one just covered in more snow because they've been there too long. Or melting? Nah, not melting. Okay, that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna go on a lunch break. So I'll be gone for an hour. I'll be back at 2 o'clock. It's 1:02 right now, so 58 minutes. I'll put up a timer so you know when I'll be back, and yeah, we'll continue the wondrous, ridiculous creation that we have going on here. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I hope you all are as well. Let's see, where should we kind of like, that's a pretty good panel. Yeah, all right, we'll go with this one. Cool. All right, so I'll be back. See you then. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lunch is done. Now it is on to rendering. Whew, it is warm. Also, I was in the workshop working on costume stuff. Had to hacksaw some metal just now, so I'm a little extra toasty from doing that. Alright. So, I feel pretty good about all our kind of like little sketches. We have all of our characters represented in their various activities. That's so cute. All right. Good, good, good. Excellent. Yeah. No, I don't know. Like sometimes this one stream, even though it's not very Halloween themed, it's very much not. I should have like been like, "Boo! I am in your computer," or something. I don't know. Whereas other times I try to just kind of like ease into it a little bit because I know it does startle people. Hi, it's Jacob. I'm speaking from a tab right now in your computer. Hello, I'm still here. All right, so what I think I'll do is I'm going to go into the actual background and I'm going to render out our little snow friend here because that will just be persistent in the background except for the first 3 panels, or 2 panels, I guess. So I just want it to exist in the environment. What should the antlers and the antenna be made of? Is what I'm wondering. I feel like the arms are going to be sticks. It's probably pretty good. The antlers, I kind of feel like they could be like carved snow potentially, or like ice. I mean, carved ice. The antenna, however, I'm kind of like, I don't know, what could that be? Just like shove a stick in the top and jam a snowball on the top. Maybe cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon antlers actually would be really good. Yeah, I like that. The bow from the tree. Oh, yeah, that actually would shape pretty well as well. The stick with a snowball, yeah. Yeah, that's fun. When I said it, I was like, that seems like the one for the antenna for sure. Okay, so yeah, let's go for. So we got some stick arms. It seems fair enough. Little branch giving a thumb up. And then yeah, so do we want the antlers to be cinnamon or like could even be carved candy cane if we wanted it. So we don't want it to like capture too much attention either. Like it's a fun detail, but like it is background detail. Cinnamon bits for the buttons, yeah. And then yeah, I think the candy cane antlers is actually pretty good too. I guess should I give it the little ears as well? Let's try the cinnamon for the antlers. For the sorry, the candy cane for the antlers. Yeah, I think it just feels a little bit more festive with the candy cane antlers actually, so I like that. I think I might also adjust the background so that it sits better, because if I like look at this in grayscale, see how instantly that antler just vanishes into that tree. It's gonna read poorly if I keep it like that. So what I'm thinking I'll do is just take kind of like a little bit more of this kind of snow cover and just drown that little tree in it. Just a very snow-coated tree, or it's actually maybe just a smaller sapling closer to that trail. Might be better. Maybe even get rid of it altogether. If I go down and actually find where that's rendered, that might be a better method for dealing with it. Make it more of just kind of like a little bush. I'll need to make sure that the fueled state isn't gonna have some kind of weird floating ornaments, because there used to be a tree there. Okay, so that reads better now. easier to see it, and I think it still kind of feels a part of the scenery, which is good. I will need to adjust these because I have kind of copied over this section here, which has this tree. So yeah, I'll fix that in post. Back up to this. Turn the sketch down till it is basically gone. Give a little more color to the shadow here. Give a lot more color to the shadow here. Yeah, it's probably too much. Okay. That's where that is. Like, what's causing that shadow? Or highlight rather than shadow. I have figured it out. Okay. So we want cinnamon buttons. All right. I'm sure there is a lot that I could make more perfect on it, but I'd say this is probably more than good enough for what we need. And take a quick look. Yep, I think it reads all right. Cool. Okay, give that a save. And we'll jump back to Cinnamon Hill. And yeah, right here you can see where that's kind of looking weird. Same with there, but that should be an easy fix. Doesn't need to be perfect. Cool. That seems close enough, so I'll just copy this over. Sweet. All right. Should probably move these down into their appropriate locations. So this here goes there, and this here goes there. Perfect. All right, saving that. All right, so we can start rendering out the droids. Because I do want to get this done today, and there's quite a few of them, but they're small, so it should go all right. One would hope. Should we go top to bottom, bottom to top? What do we think? So I'll pull up the workshop and just put it on the left for myself. Let's start with Old Nick here. What I think I might do is actually go around the whole of it, all of it, and just kind of like block in like, all right, cool, here's just a flat for this character to carve into. Cool. All right, and then you go up to 100%, but move you down to the actual sketch layer here. Sweet. All right, so that's all of them. So I'm going to knock them down to 30% and just start cleaning that up. And actually, the way I should think about it is just kind of like droid parts. So like gloves and hats and outfit stuff will go on a layer above this. Or what would be... yeah. This will be fine. It's probably okay to give them slightly, you know, chunkier limbs and stuff, just so that it'll read a little better, because it's going to be real small. Really small. Okay. roughed in. And I'm not worrying about kind of like outfits because those will overlap on a different layer. And also the shoulder here, I'm going to use a different layer for that as well. It'll go on top of the outfit layer. I need to do the cinnamon. I will do that as a layer below. That way this hand can go over top of it. Same with that hand down there. Okay. I don't know why, but I really like the gesture for Dolph in this one. Just had like a good amount of kind of animation feel to it. Just, I think it's these legs specifically in the sketch, they just kind of like had a little bit of extra kind of life to it in a weird way. Felt more animated, properly noodly. Okay, so I think that's all the kind of base metal stuff on that layer that I should need. Getting like shabbier and dirtier as the work goes on. Yeah, we could do that. Covered in cinnamon soot. Why not? I also like the idea of the atmosphere, or the kind of environment, rather. Kind of like getting more trampled and cut down a little bit. Nick's gonna have a lot of like outfit bits covering over a lot, so I don't need to do much more than what I did there. For his dome. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to put the nose on Dolph. Would be important. And for this arm in front, I'm going to have that on a different layer. So I have it overlapping the body. That'll just make it easier to render stuff out if I just put it on the layer above. I'm gonna have at least 3 layers for all the droid stuff. And probably 4 at minimum, to be honest. Right. Almost there. Cool. Yeah, and the arm for Nick here as well is going to be on a layer above. Oh boy, it is warm. The sunlight is just very direct on me right now. The building's heat is turned on. Didn't it just autosave? Cool. All right, so we have the base droid kind of materials. So now we'll go in and we're gonna just start to drop the costumes onto them. So I'll start with Nick here. I'll start with the undercoat, or the coat rather, I guess. Lighten that up since we're outdoors. layer above that one for the actual trim. There would be the belt as well. And the little boots. And the beard. I'll do that on a layer on top as well. Little feet, little booties. Okay, and then the mug itself, put on another layer for like prop stuff. We'll give them like a purple mug. Haven't had purple in a while. Ooh, all right. Should probably open some windows or something. It's so toasty in here. I'm gonna have to remember to tone the sketch down here and there so I can make sure I'm getting the values I want out of things. It's like a nice warm mug. Sweet. All right, let's sketch back on. And do this layer for the eyes. Okay, layer on top here for the actual like shading on the droids. Yeah, I really got to turn that sketch down more. Now that I have stuff blocked in, I can really knock it down quite a bit. Yeah, overall they're like out in a big kind of open snowy landscape, so they're gonna have a lot of light color reflecting off of them, right? Cool. Yeah, I think just making sure that they read is pretty important. So we need to kind of like fudge some of the color choices. That's probably for the best. Sweet. All right. That's one. Got a few to go. All right. Should we just kind of like stay on our nick? I think maybe we'll stick to one character and go through them all. Just because I have all these layers that I have kind of set up, and it might be easy to just keep that. I'm going to turn the sketch back up. Boots. I mean, none of them are. I suppose Elfis has an elf hat. Dolph has antlers, and you know, Nick is just kind of sporting that chrome dome. Um, but I don't think that they feel temperature so much. So they're just kind of doing their thing. Heck, they probably prefer to be cold. Yeah, the sketch is gonna have to come down again. Okay, so we have that overlap, that overlap. This is another overlap layer. We'll just use it for the arm. Oh my gosh, there's so much glare now. Yeesh. Sunlight, why? Why do you curse me so? Oh, I'm gonna adjust my blocker. I just have like a block of foam core up in my window trying to block that nasty light. That's definitely still coming through it. This is worse now. I used to have like blackout curtains that covered that section, but since I rearranged a lot of the apartment and I put like plants in that window, I'm like, God, it's nice. And then I knew that was gonna be a problem though. But I'm gonna check some messages real quick. Ooh, thank you, Dave. Thank you. Ooh, that's very nice. All right, I have a layer link. Enjoy, my friends. Boop. It's a good one. Don't want to miss that. All right. Yeah, I think I want to focus on kind of making them read strongly from you know, a good distance away, because again, we're going to be looking at these like quite small, so I want them to like read well enough. Like he's very tiny there, so I think I'm going to like increase the like contrast, so like darker darks there. The whole lining up with the candy cane thing is kind of not ideal, so I might actually move that candy cane. Yeah, I think I'll move the candy cane. Down, grab view, and just do a little power slide to the left, and save. Boom. See? Easy as pumpkin pie. Yeah, I'm just going to amp up some of the contrast. I kind of like the idea that like Nick is actually like kind of like leaning up against the cinnamon and then just like sipping the cocoa. Yoink. I'm gonna just do that real quick. Just a little hint of the mug here. You're like, oh, yeah, Nick is out kind of surveying some of the logs there. Working hard, I see. Okay, cool. That's good. Just like, no, actually just sip. Just sipping away. There we are. Cool. Okay. So first Nick, second Nick. I want just a bit of the beard to kind of be visible as well. There we go. A little bit more of a shine on that shoulder too. Good. Wonderful. Okay. So we shall continue the Nick legend. All right. So here we're gonna have trying to use the same layer techniques. So this is the coat. Okay, and then trim above that. need to go back to that technique of looking at my other monitor to see where I'm painting. I should really fix the lighting in my room. It's just too much. I guess in this one he could still be holding his mug. Just kind of surveying while holding. It's just, yep. Okay, and that makes sense as to why, like, the next one, he's finally given it up and put it on the like snow droid over there. Okay, that's funny. Did not expect that, but that's just how it goes. All right, let's give you your mug. Totally. Listen, they need their leader. Nick has just stepped up and is helping, you know, dictate, you know, how most efficiently to fill their sleigh. He gets really busy with fan mail and stuff, you know, so he's works hard at reading it. Yeah, yeah. What if the whole time Nick is like, I don't have a mouth to drink this? What am I supposed to do with this? It's just the whole time just like full mug until eventually just like, I guess I'll just get rid of it here and puts it on the snow statue. Man, Nick. There you go. At least at the very end, Nick is trying to help. What a slacker. Nick will judge you. That's what Nick does. Tiny boots. Yeah, that's what he's currently pondering. Just like, how hard do my fellow droids work? I will put them on my naughty or nice list. That's fun. I like that. Alright, so nearly got Nick's journey complete. Alright. Got a couple of the layers a little bit of sorts, but I think it should be fine. Got the tiny little heel on the booties. Ooh. All right, a little water break. I should really have like some swatches going. But, well, I don't tend to work with swatch colors. It's not a bad idea though when I'm not able to see the other references of the same character. can go down just a bit. Oh yeah, I guess I have the reference on the left I wasn't actually even looking at. I'm like, I think this is what he looks like. Maybe shrink the beard just a smidge. Knock the beard down a bit more. It's just kind of glowing the way it was. There we go. All right. They just communicate by like gesturing at each other. All right. Giving that a save. Oh, I also need to make a just a standalone cinnamon stick, so that. Oh, I have a direct message. Hang on. Pardon me. Just gotta grab a file real quick. Where is it hiding? I have it. Oh, right there. Dun, 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 dun. What size do you have? That doesn't seem very big. Perfect. All right. Sweet. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to send over a quick file. Alright, so Nick, nearly done with you, buddy. Let's get Nick's coat. Zip through. Oop, not supposed to be on the coat layer. My bad. Okay, and belt. And boots. Excellent. Alright. So here I want to have the arm. Yeah, and then I'll do the reverse order, which actually works perfectly. Cool. And the beard can go up on this layer as well. We'll have it like crazy and just kind of going all over. The strain of actually having to work a little. It'll be easier to render out the other droids because I'll actually have just the swatch right beside me to pull from instead of having to like navigate up and down to kind of get different relative colors. I mean, hence the swatches having been a concept that might have benefited from, but alas. That's a good take on it, Marco. Yeah, a little too late for that, but good point. That would have been pretty funny. I just want to put the mug back in his hands here. Just kind of like still got the mug. Can't give up my cocoa. Just try and balance it out. Like, could just kind of put it, his feet propped up on it, and take it away from the snowman over there. Should we do it? It made me chuckle, so it's almost too silly not to, right? Just like, how has the scale of this been? Has it had any consistency, I wonder? Not bad, actually. Here, I'll have a little bit of it spilling even. Like, oh no, actually struggling here. Yeah, just totally never actually got to drink any. Oh, and the one before, Nick is more like, where is it? Instead of just like, yeah, let's go. Just kind of like looking for the mug. And so I'll leave it on the snow droid. An absolute shame. Let's move this down to this layer. Yeah, that works. That works. Nice. Love this, like, just lopsided, just kind of like, ah. It's good. It's good. Sweet. All right. Yeah, okay, so I need this one up. This arm right here. If this is raised instead, Nick will be like, where did you guys put it? Come on. Where's my mug? I need to be holding it. That is very important. I'm judging you all so hard right now. Like, I can't leave without my mug, man. And Dolph is just like, yeah, come on, let's go. I can't. Where is it? And Elfis, I feel like Elfis is the one to blame. I almost want to put like a little whistling note just over here, looking off coyly. It's good. It's good. All right, little story for us all. Just hanging out. Doing some fine work there, Nick. Yeah, just, you know, being the leader. Yeah, exactly. How dare you make fun of your leader? Exactly. Perfect. That's fun. I like this. I like this a lot. Very good. All right. I might make the mug just kind of stick it just a hair more on this one. And by just a hair, quite a bit. So again, like, it is going to be very small, so probably want to be able to actually see this detail. Yeah, I love it. I was like, I feel like by putting this mug in here, I'm going to have it carried through the whole thing somehow. And thus, the journey. I suppose it should be the same size as the one up here. Somehow it's not being spilled. Somehow. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of spilling. Yeah, exactly. Little tiny cocoa stain just at its foot. Perfect. I love how like just wobbly he looks. That's great. Just like, no, I gotta balance this. It's more important than pushing the sleigh. It's good. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. Okay, so we have the adventure of Nick. I'm just gonna quickly plop the cinnamon here. Also, I'm thinking I might just flatten all this real quick. What is this one? Don't actually know. Ah, it's the actual sketch. I knew that. I knew that. I don't want to flatten the sketch in there. Okay, so that's cool beans is what that is. Cool. All right. Let's get this cinnamon on the road. I'll turn up the sketch a little bit again. Sweet. And we'll use our flat brush. And turn the sketch down momentarily. And by momentarily, I mean right then. Cinnamon. Cool. All right. It's maybe a little dark in the center there, but all right. It is now 3:50, so kind of want to get a little more of an orange tone to it. Yeah, good enough. Okay, it's only in there for that one shot anyway, so I should probably just let it be. All right. Good, good, good. Let's work on Elfis, I think. So, Elfis, what are you doing, buddy? Making a snow angel there. All right. Sounds grand. Okay. So we're going to do layer on top. This will be for the hat. And Elfis's getup is pretty simple. Got some fun elf shoes. In fact, I'll do another layer just for the triangle cutout on the hat, since that can be a bit back and forth. Okay, and then little ears. And the eyes. A lot less layer is required than Nick. I think that's all of Elfis's kind of deal. Oh yeah, and the bell on the top. So we're just going to jump to the droid's body and render that. Okay, and the hat. And I'll have a little bit of a cast shadow on the snow itself. Excellent. All right, to the next scene. Your hat. I almost wonder if I should just go through, do all the flats, and then render pass after that. That might be a good way to handle it. Oh, thanks, Matt. Thank you. Having fun with it. Lots of really good ideas. Here. Elfis has played the trick on Nick here. Just gonna ignore me. And Elfis just being not the most intelligent. So we got the base hat silhouette. Let's get the shoes. So this one won't have shoes. This one here, I'll use the same layer for now. Okay, and nice. All right, I think I'm gonna have these curled just a little bit more. Beauty. All right, so next I'll do the trim around the hat. I'll do that on the layer above. And we'll change the color of things to suit. Like here, I kind of like have it a bit more shadowed from the log. That doesn't quite work. I feel like I'm going to be looking for Nick's mug in the other areas. I don't have it. What have I done? Total slacker. Alright, I think the ears and the bell. I should do the ears real quick. Technically, I should have done the ears on a different layer because got to paint around them for the hat trim, but it's fine. All right, the bell, and then we can render it. Excellent. All right. So I'm gonna do another layer for the eyes. What is even Elf doing in the last battle? Elfis is like trying to pull, but like by bracing against the sled that they're trying to pull. So not the most intelligent of droids. But Elfis seems like fun. And works hard. No thoughts, just vibes. Yes. A good droid. Head empty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we can get to rendering our little friend here. I think I'll start with rendering the body and then I'll do the outfit. In the last frame, pushing. I mean, Elfis just doesn't even know what Elfis is trying to do. I think I need to like have more kind of like gripping somehow, and that might help. But yeah, Elfis is just a little confused. But we'll make that work. We will. We'll figure it out. Amazing. Okay. Seems all right. We'll come back and do a little more detail. Like I want to put a cast shadow under Elfis, and obviously the hat and stuff needs to be kind of rendered as well. Okay, that's 413. So I do want to try and wrap this up on stream if possible. So I think it's coming along well, though. I'm very much enjoying this. We don't have a huge amount left. Like we have basically all of Dolph to render out, and I don't know, I'd say maybe like half of Elfis still remains. So I think we'll be able to finish today for sure. For sure. Yeah, there's more kind of stuff I want to upload elsewhere, so. maybe follows instructions a little too literally. Okay, getting close. Oh, that's actually a really clever idea. Yeah. Well, people would be welcome to use these to print up as cards in my books, so see about getting that up somewhere. And it's fun because you can kind of like pick between all of them. Hi, I wanted to send you this card because this Nick character made me think of you. Happy holidays. Alright, so now it's just kind of rendering the little outfit bits. Yeah, and then I think I'll just go over it all in one layer over top and just kind of touch up some stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do a little whistle here. All right, let's do it. Like a little. I don't know if that's very clear. Not sure if that reads as well, but I have no mouth. Hear me whistle. Just steam shoots out and makes a whistling noise. They just sound like kettles when they whistle. All right. Yeah, chiptune whistling. Sweet. All right. Elfis, I'm pretty sure, has left the building. Oh boy. Ugh. Why? Get out of here, robots. Not the good kind. All right. So it is 4:30, and we have Dolph, as well as the beginnings of Dolph's creation to render out. So let's figure that out. gold outfit. That could be fun. Be just screaming out from the background. Look at me! Ooh. No, I do not want to print. Top of the dome is a little bit off, I think, for this one. Just bring that in a little bit. Yeah, I reported it and it cleared it on my view, so I don't know if it like actually clears it for everybody. Doesn't seem like it does. Very unfortunate, because you would think that I would have the ability to just instantly be like, hey, can you just ban this immediately? Every single message. That would be kind of a service I would imagine reporting someone would do. Just a second. Okay, it is gone for you too? Okay, good. Yeah, ugh. Yeah, Nick. Do your job, Nick. Oh yeah, I gotta put the nose on Dolph. I always forget. And the little bells. Little bells on the headband. Send him off to space. Space. All right. So cute. Okay. So. I feel like if anyone could get to space, Santa definitely did. Just in that sleigh. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Future great winter hunts will have to utilize that technology to get into space. I mean, we're often dealing with the festive comet, so it seems appropriate. Mice in space. You know we gotta do it. It's gotta happen. All right. What? Oh, that's the sketch. It's like, what is happening? Why is that set to a draft layer? Why can't I render on it? It all makes sense now. He's a strong one. Let's go, Dolph. Oh, alright. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm very thirsty. BRB real fast. Also grabbed a sour gummy worm. Alright. 448. Oh. Work message. Ooh. Cool. Oh, hello, Pika. You come to overheat? Hmm? What's that? What's that? Hmm? Get them chin scritches. Alright. Let's get this done, as Dolph would say. Okay, I wonder what Dolph is actually saying to Nick right now. It's like, I don't know, he probably left it somewhere. Why don't we actually just, like, finish up here and get back to the workshop? I don't know where your mug went, man. Don't look at me. I feel like I want this line to be higher up. Pika, you digging your claws into me. You're just so comfy. That's a trap idea. Oh yeah, I gotta get the bells on as well. You know, I'm gonna just do that real quick before I forget. So I'll forget otherwise. Here, I'll do a layer for it. I had forgotten them in the off state for the workshop. Yeah, that was very loud. In the end, no one ended up sleigh riding. Or tobogganing, that's what I meant. They're attempting a sleigh ride. It's okay, we got a bunch of mice that'll be in the area doing exactly that, so.
that far away. But here. Done. Alright. Now.
Yeah. King's, yeah. The bubbly. Definitely. Definitely.
Alright. Almost. Almost. Probably a very good timing too, because my wrist is starting to like crack and pop. That's what happens mostly when I stream. So I'm just kind of like going non-stop. Don't take as many breaks as I probably should. Five o'clock. Okay. Now. Okay, I'm not going to put the antlers in because that is going to be candy cane. That would get added after. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the sketch off and go around and just kind of touch up areas. We're pretty much done for today. A little bit of the eye glow on there. That's fun. Okay, let's give it a save and get a good, just kind of look at what have we wrought together. All right, so starting off here, welcomed into this wondrous winter wonderland by our crew. They seem very hard at work. Didn't mean to zoom out all the way. Very hard at work. Just kind of, doing their thing. Then you hang out with them for a little while, get stuff done. They seem to be very busy. At least Elfis is kind of, pulling some weight. And I mean, Dolph is definitely like creating, so that's pretty fantastic. Nick, probably testing stuff out and being like, oh yes, this one, you should collect this one. So very helpful stuff. We got definitely getting some work done here, all thanks to the leadership of Nick. Very excellent job. Definitely couldn't get this done without Nick. So then a little prank time. Thank you, Elfis. Oh, I gotta put the ropes. That's right. Kind of weird without those. And then you've been here too long. Time to move on, friends. Let them leave. Look at the struggle. Please help me. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the straps on the sleigh. Now, I don't know how barding, whatever, I don't know if that's just for like horses or like the actual kind of stuff you attach to them for riding. Yeah, I don't know how this would normally be rigged up, so I'm just gonna make stuff up. So if I do something that is like, that's ridiculous, no one would ever. I mean, it would probably actually have like a towing kind of hitch in the middle here or something like that. Maybe. Okay, so this is gonna have to go above. Yeah, tow bar thingy. Seems likely. Um, they probably don't know anything. They're just like, I guess this is how we should do it, because Jacob drew it that way. But yeah, I feel like that is definitely like there would be like a bar and that can kind of like rotate so the sleigh can kind of like follow it better. Oops. Actually, I should render this before I copy it, just to make that a little easier. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of like at that point of the day where I'm like, okay, I'm probably too tired to actually like get that extra level of detail and effort where I like learn how to rig up an actual sleigh and the technologies involved and incorporate that, because I will definitely go down those rabbit holes, but I don't think we want that. Well, maybe you do, but I don't think my work with the needs of kind of like completing other HUD elements wants that. That's what was going on. Mm-hmm. Not terribly clever droids. Definitely part of the charm. Yeah, 100%. Quite accurate. Alright, let's see if this line up all right. I don't really have a marker to go off of, but it seems okay. I suppose that if I am planning on copying this for all of them, yeah, I'll figure out a marker for it. Well, hopefully they're lined up close enough. My leg is asleep, Pika. Okay. I got a good circulation in my legs there, girl. Oof. Alright. Kind of don't like this weird knot. I feel like that's almost just too distracting. Alright, I think that'll work. I fix the shadows. I don't want to necessarily call too much attention to this in the earlier frames because there's not a lot kind of going on with it. So I might just kind of like blend it into the ground just a little bit more. fact, I think I'll actually take a layer and just lighten some of the darks out of it. Because looking at the contrast on the sleigh, I think it's a little too intense. So, happy with that. This one I'm going to do the same though. Lighten. It's okay that there's a bit more shadow near the droid. Hello? There we go. And then this one. Hello? Oh, accidentally hit. Okay, I don't mind not getting a little bit more contrast from the last scene. Cool. Okay, happy with that. And I gotta blend that properly. There we go. Like that didn't work. Huh, that's why. Figured it out. Okay. Oh, that screwed up after all. Shucks. Is busy making some box art again. Here, just ripping that cardboard. Okay, I think that fixed it well enough. Alright, so let's copy this over here. I mean, technically, what I should do is copy this. Is that going to paste properly? Probably not. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's just move this here and hope it's all lined up. So as you go through the different stages, you might just see the cord wobble around. Alright, let's see if I can copy it here and paste. And now if I save this, it'll kind of like be more obvious if it's not lined up. Hey, seems like I eyeballed it pretty okay. Okay, so that was like a single pixel. Good. Where's that? Yeah. Yep, seems fine. Sure. All right. Save. Oh boy. All right. Oh, everything is cracking and popping now. Why is this glow here? What happened to you, layer? You're in the wrong spot. Did you... Why are you out here? Oh boy. Just when I was like, I figured it out. I had too many things selected and moved. Alright. Alright. The final puzzle. Getting things into their respective folders. Okay, so you guys are all departing. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it was when I was like merging the ropes together and they were like giving me heck. Guarantee that's when I messed up. Okay, so this is all the ropes. Just the ropes. These are sketches. Don't need these anymore. Dolph's eyes. Do you need that? Got some antler goodness. So somehow this got on top of the droids. Oh, more than just the barding. Gotcha. Did I destroy your snowball? I might have destroyed the snowball. Shucks. Okay. Well, they should be at the bottom of droids. There it is. I knew it was going to be there. Okay. So these got repositioned. I feel like something else is just out of place now and I'm not even realizing. Boom.
maybe crisis averted. Just like, what else did I break? What else did I break? Been staring at this too long at this point. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking we're good now. So I'm gonna give this the save. Oh boy. Alright, and I think that's gonna be that. I gotta sign off and I gotta upload stuff. Oh, but I had a blast with you all. Thank you for joining and sharing your ideas and just hanging out. I always appreciate it. This guy. Nick, come on. Nick. You're just touching this. You're not doing anything. Nick. Come on, Nick. Okay. Help your buddies out. Look at them. Look at them. Red nose. Can't believe I nearly forgot the red nose. I'm sorry, Dolph. It's like the thing. Can't believe you all were gonna let me forget Dolph's nose. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. That's so fun. All right, we're done. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, no, I absolutely love that you guys enjoy that and get involved and help create what this is. Honestly, like legitimately, none of this would have existed without Feedback Friday. Like the Cinnamon Hill itself became this cinnamon bun. The droid characters, like, had gained all these personalities, and like, I don't think I would have added them into these adventures. It would have just been like a sleigh with some cinnamon and other goodies. So yeah, thank you so much, and it's always fun. So I'll see you all again. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Happy hunting, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, and happy Halloween. Don't forget. It's very important.